everyone. It's your girl, Chris, coming at you with some more. Whoa. Like, why can I hear myself? Oh. Okay, sorry. I have my Twitch open in another tab. Anyway. Hello, it's your girl, Chris. I'm coming at you live with some more Resident Evil 4. And then probably Guilty Gear later. And that works out really well because I realized I forgot to change my stream title. But that's what I did last time. I really had a good time with that, so that's what I'm gonna do again. Um, as you can see, I have a new overlay that I'm gonna try out. I don't know if I'll keep this or not, but something I was really struggling with was that for some games I was playing, I would have to like constantly move my webcam. Um, so this I think is a good way to allow me to just play whatever game I want without having to worry about my webcam or my chat or anything. So we'll see how well it works. Still a work in progress, so I appreciate everyone's patience as I navigate with it. So hello, can't watch, but stopping by so you have a good stream. Thanks, Darth. Appreciate you. Also, I'm gonna make this little bit my chat. I apologize. I'm gonna make my chat just a little bit smaller. Um, to here we go. Oh. But yeah, Star. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still trying this out. Appreciate everyone's patience. Okay. Again, I'll change things as we go along, but yeah, we'll see how this works. I like the new stuff, like the outline and the cat cam. It's really cool. Thanks, Darth. Yeah, this is my first time trying it out, so I definitely have some changes I still need to make. But like I was saying before, the reason I implemented it is because I was noticing that like any game I would play, I would have to like constantly move my webcam, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just get my webcam out of the way, but still have enough space to where my game is big. You might try it in the future. I would recommend it. Some people, when you're affiliated, yeah, you should. It, if you want to. Some people, it doesn't work for everyone, but I'm trying it out because I just don't want to have to mess with my webcam every time. You know what I mean? So that's why I did it. Where am I? It's been a bit since I've played this game. I think I started at chapter 14. We'll figure it out one way or the other. But that's a little bit too small. So Leon reunites with Ashley on an isolated island controlled by the cult, but they're running out of time. The plaga parasites within them continue to grow at a horrific rate. Okay, this is where I stopped. Right.
Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
About that.
He's worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove
I appreciate it, babe, but I don't think he's gonna stay
a
there.
crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
We'll see.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Why? Why is she the way she is? I don't understand. Hold on, I gotta adjust my cat cam so you guys can get a good view. You get a new cat cam. Oh shit, sorry. There you go. Now you guys have a good view of the cat. Okay, so I need to get into the swing of things. It's been a bit. I've played. No, the cat's leaving. Can't force him to stay. Alright. Oh, let's see what monstrosities await us now, because I'm sure there's gotta be some.
Could you give me a boost?
Yeah, absolutely.
Duh.
Duh. Wow, why is she being so rude? I just saved your life. A little bit of gratitude, please.
Pretty much a master of unlocking.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yay, that's the merchant, my favorite person. Well, okay. I was about to say that my favorite person in this game, but that's not quite true. I would say that Leon absolutely is. Ashley's pretty cool too. They definitely improved her a lot from the original. Like I was not a big fan of her in the original. In fact, I hated her guts. But they made her like tolerable. Well, not even honestly, I wouldn't even say tolerable. Like I actually like her a lot in this one. So I'm really glad that they did that. Wait, what's this? God, there's a stupid gnat flying in my face. Sorry if I'm just going like that. If anyone has a moment to spare, would you please turn those blue medallions into a broken mess on the floor? I know that it won't bring back the old days, but I can't let this stand. What is up with people in like... Oh no, this isn't Guilty. Ah, shit, you're right, it isn't Guilty Gear. Thank you, Dank. I would've... I'm gonna be... I'll play Guilty Gear later. Okay, I changed it. You might need a refresh, but... thank you so much, Dank. I would have been streaming the Guilty Gear category. People would have been like, "What the fuck?" Ugh, how are you, Dank? I haven't seen you in a bit. I've been doing a lot of. You can tell this is a new overlay, but I've been working on a bunch of other stuff too for my stream. And I was looking, and I'm like, I haven't seen Dank in a bit. I'm good, tired. Me too. Me too.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice.
I don't know if there's anything else I'm getting my bearings because it's been about a week since I've played, so I'm like, as you can tell, I didn't change my game category, so I'm like,
A deal well
How was your work trip? It was good. We did like rehearsals for an event that we're having later this year, which is crazy. So the event that we're doing is going to be in Bangkok. So I actually got my flight booked to Bangkok on Friday, so I leave in like a week. So I'll be gone for like 2 weeks for that trip. Which I'm like both excited for, but also not, because it's like, bruh, I'm trying to get into streaming again. This is gonna break my flow, but I mean, then again, Bangkok is a once in a lifetime thing, right? Like streaming will always be around, but the ability to go to Bangkok will not be. But that's the way I'm trying to frame it. So I had to go on this new airline, or it's not a new airline. It was like it's a regional airline that was operating a certain route for the first. I think they had only been operating it for a week, so my luggage didn't make it to my final destination on the way there. But thankfully, it made it on the way back. So, yeah. It was a tiny plane. Like they hadn't even installed all the seats yet.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
And it was honestly kind of nice because it wasn't a full flight, so I was able to just move to a window seat. So yeah, there's pros and cons to flying on a small airline like that. The other alternative was I could have flown in from a different airport and then drove 2 hours. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I tried to avoid driving as much as I can.
You'll get some bang for your buck. Come back.
I don't really have much else. But yeah, Dink, which you haven't been on for a bit. Have you been busy or with something? If you don't mind me asking. Dang it, sorry. I'm trying to open this drink and it's got like this really annoying plastic on it. I'm sorry. Just give me 1 second. When they make drinks really difficult to open. Here we go. Dang it. God, they're making this so annoying to... I don't have any scissors on me. That would be helpful. I think I got it though. There we go. Now I just gotta get the cap off of it. There. Alright. I apologize. I'm getting my bearings again after not streaming for a bit. No, I guess we have to. I'm assuming it's probably gonna be down this ladder. I don't even know how much ammo I have. It's probably not a lot though. Oh yeah, that's not good. Gotta find some ammo and stat. Whoa, hey, get that away from me. That's... Dead. Lord, die already, would you? God. Chill out. What's around here? An enemy, that's what. Anything else? Any resources I can pick up? Anything like that? Blue medallion! I haven't really been paying attention to those. But I feel like at this point in the game, I don't know, I'm not super concerned with it. I ain't looking to 100% this game, because... I mean, the ability for me to do that's long past anyway, so... Doing it for funsies. Where am I supposed to go? Is it, That's where I was before with a locked door, so I think like oh, there's some stairs over here.
Be careful.
I hear somebody. Is door locked? Aw. We gotta go this way. And the world is going on here. Oh my god. Yikes. Not good. Ooh, that was cool. Did you guys see that? That was sick. I shot the... He was like throwing a axe at me and I shot it. Like while it was hurling its way towards me. That was sick. Whoa, okay. How am I doing with healing items? So, my controller is plugged in, so like it was just vibrating on my desk. A little awkward. Well, actually, I think I'm doing okay. And I still have a bass from last mission that I can use if I need to. So I gotta get Ashley up or she's gonna die.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
She's so stoic. If it were me, I'd be like a diva, like, yes, I'm her and you failed to protect me. Not doing your job. Ooh, resources, ammo, gunpowder. Oh, I see how this works.
Here, hold this down.
Okay, so Ashley has to hold that down while I go. But I don't know how she's gonna get through there though. I'm sure there's some way for her. Is there like a lever or something that I can pull to let her in? Or wait. Oh god. Let her go! Oh shit. Oh god. She's gonna get away, ain't she? No! Fuck. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oopsie. Alright. I see how it works now. So, once Ashley moves the, thing, I have to go unlock the door. But I gotta be quick about it, or she's gonna be... Ow. Or she'll be captured. Oh my god. I don't got, like, shit for ammo. This is gonna be a problem. Ashley's almost dead too, so that's, this is not a good situation. Dude, leave me the f alone. I almost dropped an F-bomb. Trying to get better about that, but sometimes it just happens, okay?
Not bad, right?
Great, I don't have any ammo again! Bro, we're gonna hate these things. Do the melee! Kick him! Sorry, Ashley, I'll get to you soon. Kind of in a predicament here. That's a neat trick for you guys that might be watching. If there's a guy with a shield, I always try to go for their feet. It's not, sometimes it's a little tricky because sometimes the shield will be over them.
Yeah, no big deal.
But if you can pull it off, that's a good way to take care of the shield guys. So, just your tip for the day from yours truly. I think, was this the door that was locked? Yeah. It's not letting me through. Ah, shit. Not doing too hot in the ammo department, so gotta be, well, now I am. At least for my handgun, but I'd like some more, like, rifle ammo or something more useful.
Here, hold this down.
Hang on.
Alright, so I'm gonna sprint. I gotta get to her.
Damn it. Ashley.
Wait, where is she? Did they... Ah! There we go. This is going a little bit better. Oh my god, leave me alone! So here, I'm gonna unplug my controller. It keeps vibrating when I get hit. It's bothering me. Here, let's combine these herbs. Alright. Thank God for that. Alright, are we good? I think this was the door. There, now we can proceed. What is it? God. Everyone in here is trying to kill me.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Are you kidding me? I think I might need to craft some more ammo. Oh, look at that. Now I've got more shotgun shells. Time to put them to good use. Hey, Tank and Watch. Thanks for the raid, man. I didn't realize you were streaming. Man, you are so dedicated. I appreciate you. You're able to, like, chat with me and stream at the same time. Like, oof. A little bit, that's too much for me. Oh, it was a short stream? What did you stream? Alright, alright, alright. Warrior Within? Oh, okay. Where are you at now? Are you getting close to the end? I hadn't streamed at all last week. I was working. Yeah, me too. I mean, I always stream while I'm working, but when I'm on business travel, I can't. So I was on business travel, but thankfully I won't be on business travel again until another month. But then I'll be gone for 2 weeks, so. Oh, you got the mask? Okay, so I would say that you're about 75% of the way through. Rough estimate. And I'll say, if you haven't played Warrior Within before, some things are going to start to make sense. When you have, like, the mask. Game is stressful. It was such a struggle. It definitely can be stressful. Like, I played it off stream a while ago, and I managed to get all the way to the end on hard. But then I could not beat the boss, so I still gotta go back and do that. Ew, I have to be in the grody water. Probably gonna be something in here that lashes out and tries to kill me.
Pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah.
I'm playing on normal, glad I didn't do it on hard. That's how I feel about this game. Like, I'm playing this game on standard right now. And I'll tell you, if I had to do that Salazar fight on hard, I don't know if I could have done it. I'm gonna be honest. That was really freaking hard, and that was just on normal. Like, I don't understand how anyone's able to do that on hard. Oh, look, I think this is a cooperative. She has to do the other lever.
Got it.
Okay. We go at the same time.
Yeah, okay.
Oops.
It's okay. We got this.
I didn't know oops, I didn't realize I was supposed to do it. I'm stupid.
This time for sure.
There we go.
Yeah.
I was like, what happened? But then I wasn't pressing F. I'm like, oops. Let's see. Today I spent most of the time with one hit away from dying, and then I had to take my time to not get hit and try to get sands time to turn back if I did get hit, because I would die. Dude, you literally just summed up the Prince of Persia Sands of Time trilogy experience in like one comment. That's like the biggest struggle of the game, is you gotta to prevent yourself from dying, you gotta get sands, and then like, yeah, it's like a cycle. What in the? Oh, great, it's one of these guys. I don't have the ammo for this. I don't think anyway, do I? Oh, fuck. Yikes. Or wait, hold on. I might. What? Wait, I do. I think I do have some rifle ammo, actually. I think I'll be okay.
Freaking monster.
I thought for a second that I didn't, and then we were gonna have a problem here. Sands of Time was so easy compared to Warrior Within. That's what I've heard, and honestly, I agree with that. Like, they definitely upped the difficulty between the two games. And then BRB, doggos want to go out? Okay. Sounds good. Alright. Oh wait, I attached the wrong scope. Where's the biosensor scope? There we go. Alright. Stop! Slithering away! Did I get him?
What the fuck?
What? Wait a minute, I thought that once you... Oh my god. Okay, hurry, please. We gotta go, like, now. Would you please just die? Oh my... Thank god I have a plethora of healing items right now. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out of here until I kill this thing. Oh wait, actually, did the door open? Can we just leave? I vote we leave.
No power.
Oh, yay, of course there's no power. Hope that thing doesn't follow us. I don't hear the creepy music anymore, so I think we might be okay. Because I'll tell you what, I do not have the power to be dealing with that. Wait. Oh, I see. The bridge won't stay up until we turn on the power. Looks like what we need is right there, but how do we get there? Is there like a ladder or something? We might have to go back the other way, which I really don't want to be doing. I hear it. Whoa! Snuck up on me. Oh, great.
Jesus. Cuddly bastard.
Please tell me he's at least dead, though.
Hurt, are you?
Okay, good. I was about to say, if you aren't dead, that's gonna throw off my vibes. Saying. Alright, so now we don't have to deal with him, thankfully, because that was my last rifle bullet. So now I can just dedicate all my energy and my efforts towards figuring out what I'm supposed to do. Oh, let me take a look at my map. Huh. This is the waste disposal, I think. Yeah, so this is like a dead end. Oop, pressing the wrong button. Sorry. So I'm looking at the map here. It looks like if we go back... Always my biggest struggle is figuring out what I'm supposed to do. I'm wondering... We need to go back to the sewer or something. Or might... Because when I was looking at my map, there was, what? Sorry, I'm a little confused. Tells me we're not going the right way. This is like a little far back. Let me see. When I went this way with Ashley, was there a key card or something? Well, I feel like if there was a key card, they would have told us. This might be a situation where I need to look up what it is I need to do, which I try to avoid that, but sometimes I just do it because I don't know how else I'm supposed to progress. I wonder why this door is locked. Could that be something? Oh, this door, I think it's just rusted shut or something, because when I get up to it, it's not letting me open it, either from either side. Just a red herring, I suppose. Wait a minute, I wonder, something I didn't consider is there might be somewhere where Ashley, like I can bolt Ashley up or something. Uh-oh. Sorry, I didn't realize you were that far behind. Wonder. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Okay, I didn't see the control order. So this is one where I have to work with Ashley again. Like, so either she has to do the wheel or the bridge, either one, but okay. I was about to say, like, what is happening?
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Aw, Ashley's so cute. Alright, we're in business. But now I gotta figure out how we're gonna get Ashley across. And something that always worries me about these types of missions where Ashley has to do something is that someone's gonna try to kidnap her. But I don't see any enemies around, so I think we might be okay for the time being. This appears to be a breaker room, so I wonder if this is where we turn on the power. Oh wait, what's that? A suitcase? That is so odd. There's just a random ornate necklace there. Alright. Surely the power's in here somewhere. I just see a ton of switches and stuff. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go. Oh, great. They're gonna go after her.
Ashley, damn it!
Get away from her, please. Oh, are you... It's another one of these dudes? Are you kidding me? I don't have the ammo for this. Shit.
Get back here!
Oh my god. Okay, well, that didn't quite work out. That didn't go according to plan at all. Let's try that again. Alright. Does it say before or after I switch the power? I'm assuming before, because nothing crazy's happening yet. Another bass! That might come in handy. Also, I think I have the resources to craft some more rifle ammo if I need to. Because we got another big boy on our hands. Oh my god. Shit. This is, we're gonna have a big problem here. A very big problem. Okay. This thing, this type of monster... Oh my god. Shit, dude. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to... I have to deal with, like, this... Like, taking care of Ashley and this big dude? Like, bro, come on now. Did you have to make it this difficult? Oops. I totally just shot Ashley. Can you, like, back up away from me, please? Bro, I'm trying. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Yeah, okay. I think this is... Yeah, we're fucked. Maybe? They kind of give you... Oh shit, how do I get over? Oh yeah, okay. We're fucked. I think what's gonna be the smartest move is just going around from the jump. Because at that point, I believe the bridge should already be up, but I can just get right to Ashley. Because the thing is, if I stay here, that big dude is just gonna keep beating on me while I'm trying to save her. It's just not gonna work. So yeah, let's try it that way. I have a feeling I'll have more success if I try it that way. Let me reload my weapons as well, so we are ready for whatever is to come. Alright, I'm just gonna, like, go over there right away. There, that way then I don't have to worry about the big guy, at least for a bit. It's gonna take him some time to catch up. And that way then, defending Ashley is gonna be way easier. Get off of her, you weirdo! Oops.
You're welcome.
Okay, back? Yeah, welcome back, hey! Pick on someone your own size.
Get off me!
What kind of dogs do you have, Dink? I don't remember. I don't know if I've ever asked. Alright, I think we can get through here now. Oh, great, it's another one of those terminal puzzles. I'll be honest, I don't even remember how I did this last time. I'm just gonna keep doing it until it works. I don't understand. This one looks more complex than the last one I did too. Puzzles, like, yay, my favorite. Oh, hey, look! I think that actually worked. Or no, it didn't. I only powered 2 out of 4. Oh, that made it worse. Now there's only 1. Oh, 3? Oh, shit! Got it! Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh, got it, okay. Yay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. And you got 2 corgis, okay. What's their names? Duke and Bella? That's adorable! Those are cute names. I like that. Yes, the merchant! Disgusting rats are running all over my area, making the place filthy. Will someone help me keep things clean? And take care of those tiny terrors? What? I love rats. I've thought about owning a pet rat. The problem is, rats have such a short lifespan. Like, I think they live a couple years at most. So, I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I would get too attached, and then I'd get upset when the inevitable happens. Hold on. Looks like I can inlay some gemstones into this necklace to increase its value. There we go. Yeah. Dang, that increased the value by a lot.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
I'm trying to remember if the original Resident Evil had that kind of same system where you could inlay gemstones into like a treasure. Because there's definitely some stuff that they've added to this game. But I don't remember if this was that was one of them. They did, okay. It's been a bit since I played the original, so...
Molding a weapon to suit your easy work. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
That's what I do. Also...
What you see is what I've got.
That new weapon looks pretty tempting. Let me compare it to my Do I have a submachine gun? I don't. I think the last one I had was the TMP. And I have like so much submachine gun ammo right now. It's like it's crazy. Hmm. Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna. Can I put the. I was about to ask if I could put these mines in storage, but I don't know if it's gonna let me. Can I do for another. Oh, that's cool. Here, I need to do some cleaning up in here. Because I do not have the space. It won't let me move my mines. Storage? Really? Hmm. Oh, okay. So I use Google Drive. I had a G Suite account that had unlimited cloud storage. I guess they switched my account to Google Workplace, whatever new service. Now I only have 5 terabytes. So now I need to buy some hard drives because I'm 15 terabyte over what I'm allowed to use. Interesting. Just reorganize. Yeah, my suitcase is kind of a mess. And I think there's some stuff that I probably don't even need. Like, do I really? I don't know. The only reason I'm holding on to the bass is because apparently they're good at it has healing capabilities. Like those fish, it's making your suitcase stinky. Yeah, it probably does stink really bad. Oh. Shoot. I wonder, I might put the assault rifle in my storage. So that way then, okay.
Fast, powerful, reliable, can even be fitted with a scope. What else could you want, am I right?
That's gonna be huge. The fact that it can be fitted with the scope.
Gotta select
Cause,
scope.
look at, so this is a submachine gun that I just bought. Look how much frickin' submachine gun ammo I have. I have like, what's 120 times 2? I can't math. That's 240. I have 240 rounds. I'm gonna be good. Okay, like, so anytime those big guys come up to me, like the ones where you have to have the biosensor scope. The only problem though is that some machine guns, they have a very high rate of fire, so that's something I'm gonna have to be careful about.
Yourself killed now.
Alright, I think we are all good. You think that SMG fire a lot of ammo pretty quickly? Yeah, there's probably a reason why it gives you so many. But the thing is, I've had this ammo for a long time. Also, I'm a little worried for about what's about to come because, again, it's a pattern in this game. Whenever you have a save point with the merchant, and the fact that there's a drop down, just an open space, there's about to be some shit, okay? Like I'm just calling it. I know it. Time to. I better reload my weapons. Get ready for whatever it is. Also, there is a fire barrel right there. And then like a crate here. You don't remember I vaguely remember the cannonball. Not really though, if I'm being honest. Time to... I don't know. Well, we're about to find out, whatever it is. Cannonball. This is gonna be fun if it's the point of the game I'm thinking of. It probably is.
Leon! Look,
That's a lift.
if we could do something about this wall.
What could we do about this wall? I don't know. Considering there's a big cannon there, cannonball. I don't know. I don't remember Ashley being with you. Maybe that's a difference between the original and this game. All right. Or maybe thinking of Resident Evil 2. You might be.
A wrecking ball.
Wait, was there a big cannonball in Resident Evil 2? Shit, man. And Leon's like, hey, what are you doing?
You're serious. Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed?
I took driver's ed.
Get back.
High school. It was kind of a joke, to be honest. Here it comes! Okay, that didn't do shit. Great, and now you alerted the entire swarm.
Leave our friends to me.
Yay. You're questioning yourself now? Oh, what the? Hey! Get away, weirdo! I fucking hate those things. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, great. Actually, now I'm thinking it was Resident Evil 2. Okay. I mean, it all blends together when it's Leon, right? Oh god, I hear a big boy somewhere. Wait, where is he? I hear him, but I don't see him. It scares me. Oh, there he is. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Damn it. I gotta get better at using the evade key. I'm really bad about doing that. It's when you fight the little girl's mutated dad and have to knock him off with the beam thing. I can't say I remember that. I have a horrible memory because there's just a lot of things from the older games that I just do not remember. Even with this game. And I feel like it wasn't even that long ago that I played. So.
My hero.
Aww. Ashley's adorable. Alright, I'm just gonna skip this.
Leon!
Oh. Alright. Skip this one as well, and just get right to it. Ah, damn it, I didn't hit it again. Leave the girl alone. Fight on a... Oh god! I also gotta stay out of the way of the wrecking ball, because I'm sure if I'm in the path, I'm probably gonna die. Oh, there's the big boy. Oh shit. Ah! How are you not dead yet? Why are you so strong? I don't get it. Ah! Oh great. All out of shotgun ammo. Whoa, what the fuck? Where did you come from? God damn. Sorry, it was a fight on a platform and you had to push a button to switch a shipping container at him. It was a bit of a struggle to time it. That sounds vaguely familiar. I'm sure if I actually saw like gameplay of it, I would know. Oh shit. There. Come on, Ashley, a little bit faster, please. Alrighty, alrighty. We're in a good spot, I think. Now that the big boy's out. It's a really strong wall. It's like, how many cannonball hits does it take? Insane. Oh, I didn't realize I could go up here. High ground's probably more of an advantage. Come on, Ashley. Whoa, what in the hell is... Oh, great. Here we go. We got a big problem on our hands now. Oh god, oh god! Ohio? Hey, Tofui! What's up? It is a very fast boy, Dank. So, I don't know if you're familiar with the spider things, but when they are on the back of the enemies, they get like 10 times faster. It's pretty bad. Whoa, okay, I gotta go. This is not a good spot. Oh god, oh my god, there's so much happening all at once. This is, I don't think that was a thing in the OG. Probably not, I don't know. Here, I'm gonna unequip my stingray scope. Oh my god, hey! You're breaking their ankles? I'm trying, Tofu. I feel like they're more breaking my ankles than the other way around, but... Oops, hurt myself there. Ow, leave me alone! They're everywhere! What the fuck? Get away! They're so... Oh, ma. Okay, this is bad. Look at that. They look like the Blight from the Dead by Daylight. They kinda do. Whoa, hey now, that was rude. Leave me alone, please. Oh, the reload speed on this kinda sucks. Kinda not good. Oh, great. Someone's after Ashley. Maybe you should get a spider on your back. No, gross. I don't want that. Finally, it's about time. A strong ass wall. Getting gang banged, for lack of better word. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're getting gang banged and not in the good way. Okay, is that it? Please tell me that's it. Alright, I think we're okay now. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, about damn time, Ashley, right? Apparently you didn't do well in driver's ed. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, are we good? That was not as bad as I thought it would be. Compared to, like, other boss fights in this game, like, Right, what? There have been sightings of what appears to be a strange corpse wandering around. Oh, I know exactly which one they're talking about. And no. It's the one that you needed the biosensor scope for.
Did you see me? That was awesome!
I think you might have found your calling.
I don't know about that. Let's not go that far. Took her an awfully long time to break that wall, I'm just saying. Okay, this part I do remember. Like, there's like this big platform that we have to lower and go on. I do remember this. There's also a big platform in Resident Evil 2. Oh shit, maybe I'm misremembering then. Maybe I'm thinking that I'm getting them mixed up. I don't know, man. I don't know what's real anymore.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
I mean, yeah, I kinda have to.
Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the US from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
What do you mean I'm no fun? I'm just being realistic. Like, let's focus on the task at hand here. I mean, you're not gonna be able to be an agent if we're dead. Saying. I don't remember this part, but it's been a long time since I played. Yeah, I'm running into the same issue where I've played this before, like the original, and there's just still so many things that I don't remember. I don't know. I only played the Claire story in Resident Evil 2, but then I played as Leon in the OG. Yeah. Oh, and Resident Evil, or no, not Resident. Which Resident Evil is it where you can choose to play as Leon or Claire first? Is that 2? Or am I thinking of a different one? I don't know. 2? Okay, that's what I thought. Transporting the amber? Use extreme caution when handling. Okay. Remake of 2 was so good. It really was. Like, honestly, all the remakes of the Resident Evil games that Capcom's put out so far, they just haven't missed at all. Same with 3, like the one that's where you play as Carlos, I think. Carlos and Jill Valentine. That doesn't look good. That looks worrisome.
Prostrate yourself. This is
Hmm.
our holy party. Our divine providence ensued. Such profound blessing for all. Lost blood. Welcome, my children.
Ugh.
I
Grody.
am listening Sattler, the speaker for
Oh,
our
this
region.
is Saddler?
Someone who gives a shit.
Foolish lambs. Why do you deny grace? Now,
Oh, great.
abandon your body. Obey
This isn't
the
good.
voice of our Lord.
Come on, guys, resist! Resist the urge. Resist the plagas. Come on, Ashley, you can do it.
Sweet child, do not resist.
Come on, don't do it, don't do it! Oh, that's lucky. The one time where you're actually okay with you not having ammo in this game.
Hand over to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
That's so gross. Look at his staff. Nasty. And sorry guys, I see your messages, but I just try not to talk over cutscenes, so. Ignoring it. I'm not! Okay. Now I can talk to the. Okay, so. Dank has never played OG Resident Evil 3. I actually haven't either. I only played the remake. People who played it were upset they got rid of the whole clock tower part, so I want to play the OG. Yeah, me too. I'm like, the what part? Can't believe Resident Evil's so good. It used to be a joke after 6. 9 has to be my most looked forward to game. Wait, they're making a 9th one? Damn. I still need to play 8. Like the Village one. I heard Resident Evil 3 Remake wasn't amazing, that's why I didn't end up playing. Like, it was okay. I mean, like I said, I didn't play the OG, so I don't have anything to compare it to, but I personally liked 3. But maybe that's because I didn't play the OG, and so I didn't have any expectations, you know. Then 6 happened. To be fair, I liked 6. It was just too action-oriented. I liked 3, but the final boss was meh. Final boss in like 15 seconds. Yeah. Okay, I'm all caught up now. Wait, what? They're making a 9th one? Like, when is that coming out? I haven't heard anything about this. I don't doubt it. I mean, with how popular the franchise is, it's a no-brainer to make a 9th one. Gotta make a money maker, right? But
This must be what Luis was talking about.
wait, what was Louise talking about? I don't remember. I gotta pay more attention. I think 7, 8, and 9 are a trilogy. Oh, wait, that kind of makes sense. Wait, was it? I think this was the way I came. Oops. Because I will say, although I liked 7, 8, and or 7 and or sorry, I've only played 7. I liked it a lot, but it was definitely like very different from the other games. It was like it didn't have like the characters that you usually expect, like Leon or Jill or Ada, you know, those like it was just an entirely different story and concept, but not in a bad way, mind you, but just different. 7, I liked 8. The series is kind of a turning into a supernatural. Ooh, I love supernatural. Shit, now I have to play 8. I think I'm gonna take a little break from Resident Evil after I'm done with this game, and I gotta figure out my next single player game, but I'll add it to the list though. I have a big backlog. You're able to watch now? Yay, Darth! DLC for 8 is so fucking good, and 8's short. Wait, can I stealth this? Probably not. Loved how it was pretty scary. And I do like Ethan too. Owen, or, oh, Toei, or, I can't. I'm sorry. I promise I'm not trying to dox you. But I agree. Like, I like Ethan a lot. Hello, well, you're okay. Okay, yeah, because I don't know what your comfort level is, because I've asked I've asked Soul the same thing. God dang it.
Armor's not looking great.
She has said she does not want me to use her real name, and I just almost did. Wow, I'm just gonna shut up now before I say something I regret. Why are all these dudes here? It looks like a military camp. Oh, okay. Now I know where Tofui lives now with that info. I didn't say where he lives. I just said his real name. That's all. Yeah, don't come steal my things. I need that. Alrighty. In here. A large gold bar. More submachine gun ammo. Good. I just want to cuddle. I don't know about that, Dink. Tofui's taken. I don't know how well, his girlfriend would appreciate that. Ooh, dog tags. Sharing is caring. I need an adult. Wait, what? There's a picture of me! It's little baby Leon! Look at that! Oh, I think this is a picture of him from Resident Evil 2. Like, look, he looks like a little baby! I'm waiting? For what? Dude, I'm surprised Leon didn't say anything there. Like that's literally him.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers.
Oh, great.
Blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
Wait, is that not Krauser? Whatever his name is. That sounded like Krauser. I don't want to fight him again. Oh, geez, they have like an entire plan for abducting Ashley. Jeez, they really thought this out, didn't they? That's not Leon, that's Larry. What you should play is Resident Evil Code Veronica. It's the best game in the franchise. Interesting. I have heard good things about it. Oh yeah, it looks like Tofui's also heard good things about it. That's more of like a side quest though, right? It's not like a main story. It's like a... Oh, a true sequel.
Stranger.
A lot of mechanics have been brought to the remakes.
Welcome.
Honestly, yeah.
What
It's
you
insane.
Easy work. Good luck to you, stranger.
I really gotta increase the reload speed of this gun. It's so bad. Shit.
We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
Hopefully that helps.
Where would it come back anytime?
Oh, great. That's... I always have mixed feelings about seeing the merchant, because he's great. And I'm able to replenish, but at the same time, the presence of the merchant usually means there's about to be some shit. So... Resident Evil Code Veronica follows Claire after the events of Raccoon City, where she goes off looking for Chris. Huh, that does sound interesting. Oh, and here's a drop-down part, so yeah, there's gonna be some shit here. Alright. 3 is more of a 2.5. That's what I've heard. Like...
I've been waiting for you, rookie.
It is Krauser.
Girl, is that it?
Gotta charge my phone, but y'all have a good night.
That's just
Thanks,
like
Tofui. Thanks for hanging
always
out.
had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here,
I do remember this part,
you're even more naive than I thought.
and I'll tell you why in a second.
Can't save her. You can't save anyone. Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that? Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge? Isn't that what this is all about? See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that. You know, you were always an
Get
asshole.
away, Matt. Sorry, there's a gnat
But at
flying in
least
my
you had
face.
some kind of code. Some honor. And look at you now. Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, so I'll tell you why well,
Not like I have a choice.
so I tell you why I remember this part in the game, because in the OG, remember how you had to like press buttons?
Show no mercy.
Well, I got so busy talking in my chat, I did not realize that. And then he ended up killing me, because I didn't press the buttons in time.
You're slow. And so
How am I supposed to kill this guy? Because it was the worst fucking part in the game.
your instinct.
Oh no! Okay, there goes my...
Remember teaching you to move like that.
You didn't teach me shit. Oh god, okay. Ah! Nat! Stop flying in my face. Something tells... Okay, maybe the... Oh god, he does flips and shit? He's fast! Why is he so fast? I don't... Well, bro... This is gonna be annoying as shit. Okay, I can see why you say this is the worst part in the game, because this is fucking annoying. How is he so fast? Bro. Wesker is fast. Whoa, okay, he's got a machine gun now. flipping and shit. Oh, that was very rude.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
Wait, where is he now? Where did he go? Wait, is that it? Did I lose him? Something tells me that's not the last of him, but... Oh. Oh my god, this gnat's gonna drive me crazy. It's getting late for me. I need to head to bed. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Dank. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night, and I'll see you again real soon. Here, I'm gonna craft something. There, that'll free up some room in my inventory. Alright.
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive. Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
I bet he's like
He's
gonna...
trying to place it in one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
My goodness. Whoa, what the? Where the hell did he come from? What? That is so cheap. Clean. You not with that? Okay, where is he now? Wait, how do I disable the trap? Oh! Well, that makes it easy. I didn't realize I could shoot him. Okay. I gotta be on my guard here, because I guess he can just come out of nowhere, evidently. Oh!
Ready to die, rookie.
Oh! Ah, I did not see that. You know, it's kind of interesting. He has this entire place like booby-trapped. But like, why is he shooting me with a laser pointer? I feel like you're just giving yourself away then, at that point. Whoa, what is that? Oh my god, okay. Okay. This whole place is booby, yeah. Ugh, alright. Oh. Alright, where are you, buddy? I know you're gonna come out of nowhere somewhere around here. Sure. He definitely came prepared, I'll give him that. Probably have to go around. it, what the heck? How do I... Oh, wait. I see how this works. Alright.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember? How can I forget? Shit.
Here, let me unequip the scope. I don't want it right now. Shit, man. Where is he? I hear beeping somewhere. There's probably another trap or something I gotta be careful of. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Take it nice and slow.
I love a good hunt. Still alive.
Where are you?
Got lucky.
Where is he? He's just... I don't understand. Sorry, I'm a little on edge right now, for obvious reasons. I'm trying to be very careful with all the traps and... Whoa, what the fuck?
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long. I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
I swear, Leon has the best comebacks. Oh, wait, I might need my scope again, actually. Uh,
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Where? Oh. Gotcha.
Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have. Anything to make a pretty boy feel special.
Leon is a pretty boy.
Last long moving like that.
How strong is... I don't understand, man. This guy's like invincible.
You need to pick up the pace. Think you
That actually didn't do much damage, surprisingly.
This is it, soldier.
Oh, ow. What is this guy's... Why is he being so aggressive?
Making mistakes.
Can you, like,
Not falling for your mind games.
stop? Why is he so freaking fast?
Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you. Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one.
My god, he's pissing me off. Ow, 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 ow. Shoot. Alright. Might need to take an herb here. Thankfully, I'm actually doing okay in that department. I have like 2 herbs as well as a delicious bass.
You're really doing this?
Whoa, what the... How did you... He is quick.
Sides of the same coin.
Dude, stop. Owie. Okay, this is, I need to get a healing item, like, now. Oof.
And I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is to settle this the old way.
Whoa!
I was thinking the same thing, Krauser. Let's see you dodge this.
Oh shoot, there's a trap there. Should probably disarm it.
Are we done here, Krauser?
Yeah, are we done?
Again and again.
Oh god, is he... Great, he's a Las Plagas.
You're too soft to do what's necessary.
Ugh.
That's the difference between you and me, rookie.
This is not gonna be fun. Oh no! Shoot.
Finish your training.
Oh great.
Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Yeah, he's insane now. I didn't realize how far he's fallen. Whoa, alright, alright. This is not gonna be fun.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
This is making me very, very, on edge. I have no idea where he's gonna come from, and it's dark. Not an ideal situation. Shit. Gotta get better at using that evade. Here, I'm gonna get rid of the scope. I feel like from this point on, it's gonna be a little more close quarters, and I probably won't need it. And I appreciate how generous the game is being with giving me some herbs to help in this.
Oh, shit.
Oh no!
Training's
Great.
not done. Last lesson starts right now. No. Time for the teacher to be taught. Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie!
Ugh.
Are you ready?
Great. He's so fast.
Made it this far.
Ooh. This is not...
Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. I don't
Ow.
anyone.
Shit.
See the truth. How long do you plan to fight that primitive body of yours? Until the
Ooh.
mission's finished. You
Oh boy. How do I kill him? I don't understand it. Oh. Oh boy. This is not ideal. Okay, I'm gonna need something a little more, with a little more oomph than that. Oh. Alright, I'm making some progress. Hey, why is he so fast? I don't get it. They don't really give you much room here to navigate, do they? Ah. Oh god, this ain't good. I'm going through my healing items like candy. Although I do have a first aid spray. That helps a bit. My knife is definitely gonna need some repairing after this. Oh. I know, but you're freaking fast as hell. Yeah, my knife's broken as fuck. I figured that would be the case. Oops. Ah! Oh, what? I don't want to be in photo mode? What? Sorry. Pressing keys a bunch.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once. That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny.
Oh, thank God it gave me a green herb, yes. Oh, definitely gonna need it, I'm sure.
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind. Always time to get slapped. Come here. I'll beat that up.
Why are you so freaking fast, dude? Lay off the steroids.
One thing for me. I'll give him that. He sent me you, and not some good-for-nothing grunt. It's time to put an end to this.
I agree. Can we be done with this, please? Ow. Okay, that was not smart. Aww. Ugh. This ain't going too well. That's all I've got for healing items, so I gotta make this count. Ah. Shit. Alright. Oh. I'll try. Ah. Balls. Shit, I don't got my knife now. Oof.
Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you've got that I don't.
Well, I got my sanity. That count?
Stop. You have your orders.
What am I supposed to be doing? Once he's up there? Ah. Shit.
Accept this power for yourself.
This guy's tough, man. So the hint it's giving me is you have to evade Krauser's jump attacks by quickly moving out of the way. Which,
Are you ready, rookie?
I'm getting better at that.
Let's settle this. I'm not surprised you made it this far.
Ooh. Here, I'm gonna...
I didn't expect anything.
Shit. What? Hey! I hit evade. It's not fast enough. Like, you gotta be quick on it. If you don't do it, like, the instant it shows up, like, yeah, he'll hit you.
Until the mission's finished.
Oh, as long as it takes, I guess. Ooh.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone. Dead? No. Something greater than he ever was.
Ooh. Shit. No more shotgun ammo. It's gonna make it a little tricky. Ooh. You're too freaking fast. Shit. Oh. Getting somewhere. Ooh. It's gotta run in circles. Shit. Ah, no. You gotta be careful going up the ladder because he can get you if you're not careful. that, Chief.
Can't deny this power. Imagine the strength you have. And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Yeah?
Always trying to get the last word. Come here. I'll beat you.
Ow, what? How did he get me? That ain't right.
Uncle Sam did one thing for me. I'll give him that. He's
Shit.
good for nothing grunt.
Ooh, this ain't good. There, I can craft a little bit more ammo.
It's time to put an end to this. Then do it. Let's finally see who's the better man.
Well, it's me by default, because you ain't a man now, dude. Fuck. Note to self, don't climb on the ladder when he's like right by you. Hmm. Woo. Oh, I just realized there was a boot knife over there. Oh shit. Alright, I got one first aid spray, but yeah, that's about it. So, kinda, whew, crunch time. Oh my god.
This is the moment I've been waiting.
Ouch.
Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you've got that I don't.
Ooh, that was way too close. Holy shit.
Don't stop. You have your orders. Hit me with your best shot.
Ah, should have gotten away. Oh no. Come on. Ah. How much more health does he have, dude?
I can sense your fear, rookie.
Yeah, this ain't looking too good. Shit. Oh man. Oh my god, that's the worst time to be running out of ammo. Yes! Not even close. Not even friggin' close. Holy shit, man. Whew.
Do what you have to do.
Oh, jeez. Can breathe for a second. That's gotta be tough, like fighting your former or killing your former friend like that.
That's right. I dreamed well. Leon.
Damn. Okay, that was that. I will say
That you did, Major.
that fight was hard, but it was not nearly as bad as the one with Salazar. The one with Salazar fucking sucked. Damn, this is a big ass knife. Look how many slots it takes up in my suitcase. A little crazy. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of reorganizing. Alrighty. Alright. I am badly hurt, so I hope there's some healing items or something. Oh wait, that was... Oh, that was his, like, teacher. Damn. You put the curvy in the cat cam? I guess. Wowza. Alright. That was, Wait, the condition was opening I totally did that, like, unintentionally, but I guess that's a completion point thing? Okay. But for the other completion points, it makes a little more sense, like, completing the chapter and then defeating Krauser, so... Looking at... Oof. When you look at the times damaged, sorry, I'm just looking through, and that was the most times I was damaged, which makes a lot of sense. Pretty tough. My accuracy was okay. I only died 5 times. I mean, for a boss fight like that, that's not too bad. And then the chapter playtime, about 2 hours. I think my longest one was the last one I did. But still pretty up there. So, cool. Getting really close to the end. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna look into saving Ashley next time, hopefully. So, but with that, we're gonna switch over to Guilty Gear. So, let me, okay, yeah, so I did save. Sorry, I just get very worried about that, because it's come to bite me before, where I, think I save, and then I don't, and then I have to do something over again, and it's like, I don't want to do that. So, alright, just give me one moment while I switch over to Guilty Gear. It'll take just a second, and then I'll need to Thankfully, a viewer told me that I still had my game, like the category on Guilty Gear earlier. Otherwise, then like people would have come in like, "What? This is Resident Evil. Are you streaming?" So anyway, yeah. So I'm booting up some Guilty Gear, and now I can plug in my controller again. I unplugged it before because Hey, Soul! How are you? You are just in time. I just got done with Resident Evil and I'm switching over to Guilty Gear. How have you been, man? Long time no see. Ah, shit, but I gotta change. Sorry, I gotta change my the game category to Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear Strive. Oh yeah, and so Soul, Tofuyi was in here earlier. I love the Kirby. Yeah, my boyfriend put it there. The cat cam's actually been empty this entire time because Dexter, he's sleeping downstairs, and I tried to get him to sleep up here, but he's like, no, I don't want to do it. So in Dexter's place, we have a Kirby. Alright, who do I want to play? Kind of feeling like... I always like to start with Axel. And honestly, when I was doing the tower the other day, I was on a roll. I was winning a lot of matches, so I'm feeling lucky. You can call it the Kirby cam. Yeah, basically. Close enough. Alright, let's stand by in training mode, see what people we can match up with. But yeah, how are you, Soul? Don't you usually stream today? Or am I wrong? Or no, it's not Sunday, sorry. I think you said your schedule's like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday? You got an opponent! Ramlethal Valentine. I know I've heard you talk about this game before. Yeah, so it's... The best way I can describe it to someone who isn't familiar is it's like a... Kinda like Super Smash Bros, but honestly, I don't think that's a good description, because it's basically a fighting game is what I'm trying to say, but... And there's way more to it than that. But... And I'm not really big into fighting games normally, but Guilty Gear, I love Guilty Gear. Because the characters in this game are great, it's very good for beginners, the music's amazing, just a great game. Yeah. Ramlethal's a little shy. Sometimes I stream weekends if I have downtime. Yeah, so far I haven't done any streams outside my regular schedule, but I've been considering it. I've been doing a ton of stuff behind the scenes though, that's kind of my priority right now. So as you can see, I have a new overlay that I worked on today. I'm also working on my like stream starting soon and be right back screens and stuff. And obviously I try to do networking outside of my stream too, so I just haven't had a chance to do a regular, like a random stream. Cute anime designs. It's a VTuber fighting game? That's a good way of looking at it. Kinda. Oh no, I fucked up. Yeah, super cute. Yeah, like I said, normally not a huge fan of fighting games, but this one is an exception. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was weird. Aw, fuck. Man, I'm sad that the weekend's almost over. I feel like it goes way too fast. Whoa. I apologize, my performance is not the best right now. Like, it takes me a bit to warm up. Give me a couple matches and I'll be good to go. Oh shit, I hope I'm blocking. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Yes! First win! Yay, they want to rematch me! Sometimes people don't. Also, I appreciate how this person does not skip the intros. I love the intros, personally, even if they're long. But people online skip the intros so much. I don't get it. I usually say every loss is a warm-up. You know, that's a great way of looking at it. But especially when I'm first starting the game, like, I'm not the best at this game. There's some of my friends can just, even if they haven't warmed up yet, they can just be so good at it. But me, it takes me a little bit. I gotta get a couple matches in. Hey. Fuck. So this girl, the girl that I'm fighting against, Ramlethal Valentine, this isn't her original skin. It's like they have like several different color options. But her original skin, I want to cosplay as her. Like, I feel like I could do a Ramlethal cosplay so well. Like, I've got the same... Her original, like, she has, like, darker skin. And she's, like, kind of a shorter person. And plus, they sell her hat on the store. Like, I want to do a Ramlethal cosplay so badly. Same with an Eno cosplay. Like, you haven't seen her yet, but... She's, like, a really cute hard rock witch. Like, she's a witch that plays guitar. Aw, fuck. I hate how my super always leaves me so vulnerable. I gotta be careful about how I time it. Why does she keep... dude, that is throwing me off. The way that she'll pop her super and then she'll do a cancel, so it makes me think that she's not doing her super anymore. It's, good bait. Good bait. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell. Honestly, I don't know. I would like to choose heaven, but I don't think I would make it. So I think I have to choose hell. I don't think God would want me. I have sinned. Alright, alright. Got good momentum going now. I think I'm starting to get warmed up a bit. Oh no! Yes! Got it. Oh shit. Oh, did I time it? Yes, I timed it. Just right. Yes! The Rams pretty decent. Kinda giving me a run for my money here. Wait, what are those prices back there? You guys see that? Like, 6WS? Small, medium, and large. Or, wait, small, middle, and large? This is a... What's that one restaurant called? Like, Dunny Missiles. They call mediums middle? Okay, that's an interesting choice. Ah, doesn't beat it. Shit. It's the same RAM? I guess. I hope we don't get lost in a thing where it matches me against the same person again and again. I'll give this person another set though. But if it... Oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip the intro. I'm sorry, person. It's funny because just a little bit ago I was bitching about people skipping the intro and then I went and did it myself. Even if it was an accident. Oh, my nose was itching. Shit. I wasn't getting cocky. I gotta like anticipate her using her sword right away. I'm really bad at that. The range on it is insane, too. Oh my god, this is not the place I want to be as an Axel. The corner and I are not friends. Oh? Oh! That was lucky. I'm gonna lurk. Alright, well thanks for the lurk and stopping by. I appreciate you. Hope you have a great week ahead. Ah, fucked it. That could have. I could have brought that back.
We can go home now. Let's go.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
See, she did it again. Man, I gotta get better with my follow-ups. Like, I created an opening and then I didn't exploit it. Ah, that was a really poorly timed burst on my part as well. Ooh. I'm paying for it. Holy shit, leave me alone, would you? Fuck. Ram is pretty good. Oh, I'm surprised she didn't use her... If she would have used her sword, I would not have dodged it. I guess she's trying to mix up a little bit. Damn it, stop grabbing me, would you? Damn it, I need it. Ow, that hurts so bad. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh. Yes! Got it! I like your cat. Yes, Russian. Kirby is my cat. At least for now, because my actual cat does not want to sleep in his bed up here, so we put Kirby in his place. How are you? Ow. No, I keep timing these really bad. Yes! Doing good, just chilling. Nice, nice. That's what the weekends are for. Just chilling. I finished chapter 14 of Resident Evil 4, and now I'm just doing some Guilty Gear, so. Aw, they skipped the intro. Oh, stop grabbing me, please. Very rude. Aw. Aw, no! Shit, I'm not timing things very well. Oh. Oh. You picked up Asuka the other day and he's a headache? He looks like it, honestly. Like, when he first came out, I gave him a try. And I'm like, nope. No thanks. Way too technical for me. He looks cool, though. And I feel like if you can master Asuka, you're kind of a force to be reckoned with. But that's if you can. Ow, what? I hurt. away from me, you ram. He requires a lot of situational awareness. Oh yeah, I could see it. Especially because he has like those 4, what are they called? Like, he has like 4 spells. And I feel like each one has its own different, like, situation where it'd work best. And the thing is, like, you have to figure that out, like, off the top of your head. Ugh, that just sounds like way too much for me. But that's cool that you're picking him up. Like, I tried him, but he's just not my cup of tea, fortunately. Whoa, hey now. Alright. Would you like to be blended? What? Alright, that's quite the, R code. I wonder, are they talking about, like, blended as in blend, like the computer program Blender? Or are you good at Axel? I'm okay. So I have 4 mains: Axel, Baiken, Eno, and Kai. And he's definitely my best out of those 4. I'm not gonna say like I'm an expert or a pro by any means, but I've learned a thing or two. There, yeah. Ow! Jesus Christ! Eno's crazy. Axel kicks my ass because I don't know the matchup. Yeah, so that's the thing with zoners. If you don't know how to deal with them, they are awful. But that's what I've heard, at least. Like, aw, shit. And I'll be honest, like, even though I play Axel quite a bit, anytime I do a mirror match or go against one, I don't know what to do. And it's like, I should know, because I play. But I don't know. It's difficult. Ah, good lord. It's just a shootout, I'd imagine. Yeah, Axel mirror matches are kind of crazy.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
What in the... Oh, God. Same with Eno. Like, I feel like I play her a lot, but I don't know how to deal with one. As well as I should, at least. I don't know. Faust mirror is fucked up. Oh, God. That sounds hectic. Damn. I'm probably gonna get knocked down a floor if I keep this rate. Ah, hey, that was rude. Oh! Oh, shit. Damn it, I thought I was blocking. I guess not. interesting end quote from Eno. And I know why she says it, but I don't want to say it. Or Russian, I should ask, have you seen the movie? Like the Strive movie? Because I don't know. Sometimes I try to be conscious of the fact that not everyone has seen that. I don't want to cause any spoilers. You watched a video on it? Oh, but you haven't like seen it though, because if you haven't, like the reason why she says I can't stand the side of your hair, like it'll make sense if you've seen the movie. I don't think anyone cares about Guilty Gear spoilers. Well, some people might. I don't know. But if you don't care, the question. Ooh. Dang, look at that. Look at that comeback. Well, I still have one more round to do though. I shouldn't get too cocky. Oops. Ah. Oh my god. I don't think the story mode is the story's strong suit. Oh wait, hold on. I need to read your message again. Just give me a second. Ow. Okay. Okay, so you said, I don't think the story mode is this story's strong suit, if that makes any sense.
Just leave me alone.
Wait, are you saying that, like, you don't think the story mode in Strive is good? Or am I misunderstanding you? I personally loved it. Like, it made me cry, but, you know. I'm an emotional person, so... Yellow, next question? I might switch to somebody else here in a second. I've been playing Axel for a bit. I see, this is an intro skipper. I see how it is. It's hard to explain. No, I got you. And I feel like the Guilty Gear Strive movie, I don't want to say it's like controversial, but I've heard like mixed opinions on it. Like some people either think it's really cool or some people think it's not that great. Aw, I fucked up. The story has cool moments. It really does. What are some of your favorites from it? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh shoot, she's blocking. It's not gonna work. Oh! You dropped it. No. Why did you put a shark in the cat cam? Here, I'm gonna remove that. It's not a cat, it's a shark. Sorry, my boyfriend put a big ass shark in the cat cam. I'll leave the Kirby though. But yeah, but the... I know Kirby's not a cat, but he doesn't take up the entire bed either. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm no match for these people. Oh. I haven't seen that move in a while, where they like put you in the air like that. I like in the Zerd story when Kai and Soul talk about their relationship during the Crusades. I vaguely remember that. I haven't seen as much of the Zerd story, but what little bit I have seen, I have liked. Oh, I gotta stop. I really gotta time my Winter Mantis a lot better. It leaves me open. I feel like I use it too haphazardly. And my lawnmower, or it's not called the lawnmower, but I call it the lawnmower because it just reminds me of a lawnmower. Yeah, there it is. I'm on the 7th floor again. That's kind of where I've been spending a lot of my time, is between floor 7 and 8. I kind of go back and forth between them. I'm trying my best to get back to floor 10 because I was there once a while ago. I'm sure if I work hard enough, I can get there. It's just kind of difficult. Ah. Here we go. See, that was a good use of my Winter Mantis, and that was the perfect time to do it. Oh! Oh no! Yes! Look at that! Okay, I managed to beat him once. But I can't go against him again, because now I'm on floor 7! Oh well. That's how it goes on the tower. You just gotta take the good with the bad, right? I love how it tries to make me feel better. It's like, you know, to be honest, you're no longer considered average. Perhaps that is the price you've paid for strength. Well, at least now that I'm on floor 7, hopefully it'll be a little easier. But then again, I do like the challenge. I need the challenge to get better. Actually, I'm gonna switch. I said I was gonna do that for a bit, but I forgot. Alright, who do I feel like playing? I'm going back and forth between Baiken or Eno. I don't know, I'm feeling some girl power, you know what I'm saying? Also, I'm gonna put... I need to change the music. I like the gravity a lot, don't get me wrong, but sometimes it's nice to I kind of feel like listening to Anji's theme. He's got a badass theme. I guess I'll play Eno for a bit. I really need more Eno practice. Nagoriyuki. What? What? Why, sorry, my boyfriend just came over and started laughing. I'm like, what? What's so funny? Eno Gaming, yeah, aw man. Well, I thought there was gonna be Eno Gaming, but I guess the layout doesn't want to play. I don't know. There'll be Eno Gaming eventually, Hassan, but welcome to my stream, though. You're just in time, too, because I was playing Axel a little bit before, but I'm like, you know what? I feel like streaming, Eno now. Or playing Eno. Also, hey, did you put the Among Us in the cat cam? Oh my god. My cat didn't feel like sleeping up here, so my boyfriend's just putting a bunch of weird plushies in the cat bed instead. Eno mix kind of scary for real. Yeah, that's where Eno shines. And I'll admit, I'm not the best at the mix-up thing. I want to get better though, because I feel like I could be a force to be reckoned with. Oh no! Oh yay, I won! So wait, Hassan, are you an Eno main? Let's go. Ah, God, leave me alone. Ooh, look at that. That was a pretty well timed super, if I do say so myself. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Yeah, I fucked it up. Nah, I'm a nasty Asuka and Milia player. Okay. Russian Doggo, I don't know if they're in here still, but he was talking about how he was picking up Asuka earlier. I have someone in my friend group who's also gotten really good at Asuka. But no one in my friend group plays Milia. Oh god, this Nago is so good. Yeah, I've probably been with both of them in Celestial. Nice, you're a Celestial player. And here I am. Right before you came in, I was on floor 8 and then got knocked down to floor 7. So that's kind of where I've been at lately, is between floor 7 and 8. But I used to be on floor 10 once upon a time. I'm trying to get back there. It's not easy though. Oh, shit. Oh no. Ino is like Milia? Really? Interesting. So you're saying I could probably pick up Milia if I wanted to. No, I'm just kidding. You really gotta suffer to learn to mix like crazy. Yeah, that's the only problem. Especially with like, well, Milia, I'm sure too, but Ino especially. She's so freaking squishy. But she makes up for it with her mix-ups, if you can do it. I think, is the idea. Oh, Nago is insane. Shit. Did not go according to plan. Aw, shit. No! I'm gonna make this hurt as much as I can. Ah, it didn't matter anyway. Aw, thanks for the follow, Hassan. I appreciate that. Sorry. So I typically get clipped if I drop a combo sometimes. Yeah, that's just how it goes when you play squishy characters, unfortunately. And then she has the second lowest health. I think, yeah, the first is a Chip, right? Pretty sure. Which, his mix-ups are insane. Like, he's glass bones, but he's super fast, so that's his superpower. I don't know why I did that. That was really dumb. Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. You think I'd be much better against a Nago than I am right now, because my boyfriend plays Nago, like, even way better than this one, but I don't know. But then again, Ino's definitely one of my weaker mains. I definitely am a lot better at, like, Axel or Baiken. Those are my, out of the 4 mains I play, Ino's probably my 3rd worst. Oh, you play Nago as well? Sick. Who don't you play? Aw, it could have been so cool. Just block and block dash. Oh.
Disappointing. With more training, you may.
He looks for people to press buttons. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense from what little I know about Nago. Yeah. Doo 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 doo. Oh, man, there's so many Bikens on tonight. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting off track. I remember. Alright, let's see. A level 75 Biken. I can't remember what my level is on Biken now, but I want to say it's like level 50 something, but I could be wrong. Oh boy. Want to keep her in the corner. Oh, never mind. She burst. If I can get that advantage, I like to exploit it. Oh! Yes! Got him. You should try wall slumps with Eno. I should. I feel like that's the thing with Eno, is like, at least for me, I struggle to get the opponent in the corner, but I feel like if I can, I'm like unstoppable. Or oppressive at the very least. Oh my god. But that's one of the things that gets me so mad, but it's strong. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like with any character, uh, once you get someone in the corner, you kind of have a big advantage. And that's what I, like, with Axel, my, primary main, I struggle with him a lot, because once I'm in the corner, I'm kind of just fucked. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm fucked. Shit, I keep, I hope I don't get knocked down to floor 6, that'd be kind of embarrassing. It's like in the opposite direction of where I want to be. Am I tripping, or did Biken always wear those shoes? Oh no, you're not tripping, Haas. I have a mod for Biken. Several mods, actually, as you can tell. So, she normally wears, like, sandals, but I have a mod that gives her boots. And then, I have another mod where instead of the tatami mat, it's a Blue Eyes White Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the card. And then I also have a mod that gives her glasses, so I don't know. She's my secondary main, so I like her quite a bit. Cool mods, thank you. Ooh. All right, managed to bring it back. Let's see if I can do it one more time. Oh no, I've made a grievous error. Shit. So, wait, Hassan, do you use any mods typically? Wait, hold on. Stick with her. She teaches you fundamentals of the game. Are you talking about Eno or Biken? Yeah, as you can see, my Eno game definitely needs some work, but that's why I'm doing this. Biken. I can see why you say that. There's a lot of her mechanics. One thing that I do like about her is her tatami mat. Like my friend actually told me that Oh, you can't mod, you're a console player. Aw. I'm sorry about that. I wonder if they'll ever bring mods to the console. I mean, I've heard that there's like just logistical challenges to that. But that would be cool. Yeah, but very illegal. Yeah. Usually don't take too kindly to that kind of stuff. Oh, I feel like I could have won that one, but I just... Oh, look at that! She had like this much health left. That's... Wait, so which console do you play on, Hassan? Like, is Xbox, PlayStation? Wait, is this the same Nago? I think it is. I guess I'll give him one more. But I might switch to bike in here in a bit. I have a feeling, like, I'm probably gonna get knocked down to 4-6 at this rate, which happens, but getting up won't be an issue, I don't think. No, I mistimed that. That could have been so cool. Aw, shit, no! That could have been so cool as well. So many missed opportunities. Sucks. Yeah, let's get some bike-in gaming. Yeah, sounds good. After this match, I'll switch. I need more bike-in practice anyway. Like I said, my biking game's definitely a lot better than my Eno game, I'll say that. Not pro level by any means, but I know a thing or two about her. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, good lord. I don't... Wait. Oh, fuck. Nago gameplay be like, yeah, sounds about right. Oh. Shit, my nose is itching really bad, but I don't want to itch it. Alright, there. No, why? Snagos. I do not know the Nago matchup very well, if you can't tell. Or either that, or it's just that my gameplay could be better as well, but...
Do not wallow in defeat.
Alright, he gets one more, but after that, it's biking time. It's all good, I hate him too, although I play him. I mean, conceptually, I think he's a cool character. And especially like in the story, they did a good job with him. But yeah, playing against the Nago is... it's a lot. Let's just put it that way. It's a nice way of saying it. His range is just insane, you know? If I was playing against one of my better mains, like my Axel or my Baiken, I'd probably have a much easier time of this. And I think a big thing that I need to do as well is that I haven't had a chance to is I need to like lab practice more. Like I need to get better at some of my combos and stuff.
Do not wallow in defeat.
It gets bigger the more he uses blood. Ugh. Alright, let's switch. Oh geez, they put me like at the way edge of the house on the top floor. Away from everybody. I like the pink skin for Baiken. I think it looks really cool. What song do I want to listen to? I'll just put it on random. I don't feel like picking right now. Yeah, I lab more than I play sometimes. That's smart. I should do that. I'm the opposite. I play more than I lab, and it probably shows. And I'm sure, like, I'd have better results if I did that. But, I don't know, sometimes I just feel like getting into things, you know? Wait, how do I do the... oh, standby in training mode. I was like, what? Do the pink skin here as well. Music is so good in this game. Oh, oh no! So what are you going to lab? I mean, honestly, I could benefit from labbing with any of my mains, but I think the ones that I need to lab... obviously, my Eno needs a lot of work. And... I also play Kai a little bit, and I'm not good at him at all, so... I should probably lab Kai a little bit too. And I think I've got... ooh, Viking matchup? Or mirror match, I should say. Interesting. This'll be something. I mean, and okay, sorry. So as far as my Axel and my Baiken, I think I'm in a pretty good spot, but there's definitely some things I can combo there as well. Like, I think there's some moves that I need. Like, for example, a perfect example is like Axel. Like, I'm not good at using my one vision. I definitely need to lab that and get that under control. Oh god, the rollback frames. This isn't good. Kai is really strong. In tower, it's clean when you get it though. Yeah. No, for sure. Like, the biggest thing, so I don't have any issue with Axel's Sickle Storm. That one's easy. I can do that one in my sleep. I struggle with the One Vision though, because it's got like a semicircle to it. And I also play Ram on occasion, like very rare occasions. And the reason why I don't play her much is because she has a lot of quarter circles, which is another thing I struggle with. I think in part because I play on a controller. I'm sure if I played on like a hitbox or something, it'd probably be a little bit easier, but I don't know if I want to invest in a hitbox. I'm trying to save money right now, not spend it. Aw, shit, I got too cocky. Oh my god. I feel you. Well, yeah, especially you. Like, wait. I wonder, can you use hitboxes with a console? I would imagine so, right? I didn't know if that was like a PC only thing or what. What? Also, what is happening? We're like bouncing around like bunnies, and I don't know. I typically don't mirror match Bikins, so this is a little weird for me, not gonna lie. Bro. Alright, we can do this. I think in general, not even like a character specific thing, but I think in general, I get too, what's the word? Click happy. I need to like just have cleaner movements and not spam so much. Oop. Oh! Hey, look at that, it worked! Yes! Okay, off to a good start, off to a good start. Can I keep the momentum? Oh. True, true. Yeah, so you get what I'm saying. Because honestly, that's the key. Like, you have to be like very careful and intentional with your button, because like one wrong move and it can put you in a world of hurt. Not good, not good. Oh, I'm clinging on to dear life here. Bruh, not even close. And by not even close, I mean way too damn close. Holy shit. How you been playing the game? Are you assuming how long? If that's your question, oh shit, when did I start playing Guilty Gear? The Guilty Gear came out like in 2021, right? Babe, how long have I been playing Guilty Gear? Okay, he's not paying attention. I figured he'd have some kind of metric. I've been playing it for at least, if I had to guess, rough ballpark, year and a half? I know I was playing when Happy Chaos was announced, which was a year ago, about. So yeah, that a pretty decent amount of time, but it's been a little sporadic sometimes. Like, I wouldn't say I play it super. I've been playing it a little bit more recently, but there has been periods of time where I don't play it. I don't know. It's kind of been on and off. What about you? How long have you been playing Guilty Gear, Hassan? Around the same time? Okay. Makes sense. I'm very surprised that this person has not skipped the intro. Like, this is a long ass intro. When Happy Chaos was more broken. Those were the days, right? I mean, I feel like he's still pretty broken, but he has gotten a little bit better. They have implemented some patches that have helped with that a bit. So that. Ooh, shit. Be right back. Alright, sounds good. Take your time. Just chilling like a villain here. Oh. Oof. That could have been very bad news for me. Like the Battle of the Samurai here. I'm fucked. Oh, ow. God, that does so much damage. Criminal how much damage that does. Alright, well, I managed to make it work in the end. Oh, I see. So he's kind of got the same move as me, where he can hold his sword down while he's in the air. Gotta be careful of that. It worked! I was like, I wasn't sure if that one was gonna work or not. Damn, okay. That was a very well-timed tatami mat on my part. That actually won me the game. I think I'm a little bit more warmed up now than I was before. Ah, that was a good yellow burst on his part. I gotta forget. Well, oh, what? That's some bullshit. That was so lucky. If that would have been a millisecond later, I would have had that. That was a very interesting exchange. I'm so fucked. Yeah.
Rest now, lest your wounds.
Alright, looks like we've got one more. Alright, good burst, good burst. Got out of my little tie there. Ah. Oh, damn it. I feel like I'm just making stupid mistake. I could have had that easily. Oh no. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Damn. That was so close. I would have.
Not wallow in defeat.
You know, it's kind of. I've been told this, like, when it comes to Nago doing burst, like, or not burst, sorry, when he pops blood, that's when you should go in, but I get scared and, like, do the opposite. I'm like, no, don't hit me, please. Gotta just brave it, or brave the storm. I don't want to play this Nago again. Oh, well, I guess he doesn't want to play me either. That works out. Oh, wait, hold on, I'm drinking! Owie. Come on, give me someone different. Need some variety in my life. Oh, here we go. Buena suerte? What does that mean? Also, I ship these two a lot, so I hope they don't skip the intro, but they're probably going to. Maybe? Wait, hold on. I haven't skipped it yet. Please don't skip it. God, Bike is so freaking cool. I'm so glad she's one of my mains.
May I let loose a little?
Sure, assuming you want to live.
Oh,
Versus Angie.
two are adorable. So, I don't play against Anji very much, so I don't know this matchup super well. But one thing that seems to be a trend with a lot of Anjis is they always start with the spin. Like, I knew he was gonna do that. So it was easy to anticipate. Oh. avoided that. Alright, alright. Sanji's not bad. Oh, he didn't start with a spin this time. He's learning. Good defense. Unlike me, I gotta get better at it. Aw. Okay, see, so that was a good use of the spin right there. Not at the beginning, but... Oh. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, I'm... Oh wait, it worked! Okay, I thought he was blocking. Yikes. Gee.
And so the curtain falls.
God. Anji's so dramatic. The drama king. Aw, he skipped it this time. Why? It was already like halfway through. Might as well go big or go home. Aw. Poorly timed on my part. Oh no, okay. That's not gonna work. Rollback frames are making me very nervous on this match. And the ping. Ping's not much better. Ooh. No, I fucked it again. Damn. I've been like just waiting for a rating update here. Okay, it's being nice to me. I thought, how many times I've lost? Like, is it gonna knock me down another floor? But I think my biggest problem that maybe I shouldn't do if my goal is to get to a different floor is like switch so much between my mains. Like I should just focus on like the one I'm best at. But I don't know. But at the same time, tower I think is one of the best ways to get practice with like people that are relatively at your skill level. Yay, I got him! Let's see if I can do it again. IDK if you're giving me luck, but I'm having a really good climb tonight. Made it back to 10th floor, no issue. I hope I am. That's awesome, Russian. I'm happy for you. I'll say, Russian, I don't know if I would attribute that to me, because I'm not having as good of luck. I was just saying how, like, I've been losing a lot tonight. I'm surprised it hasn't knocked me down yet another floor. Which isn't a big deal. I do it mostly for fun. I mean, it is always nice to climb, but I don't know. I do it a lot for fun. Like, it's all about the fun for me. And yeah, sticking with one character can help. It's true. Like, I guess if I wanted practice, I could go to the park, maybe? But the only problem with the park is you get people of all sorts of skill levels. Some people that are like way, way better than you, and then some that are way, way worse than you. Like, I feel like the tower, in my opinion, I think is the most informative practice, or the best practice. Not saying that you can't get good practice at the park, but it's just a mixed bag. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get to Celestial. I mean, hell yeah, it sounds like you're well on your way. I have quite a ways to go if I want to get to Celestial. Like I said, I was on floor 10 for a brief moment a long time ago. But I'll tell you what, it was not easy to get there, and I'm not there anymore. I'm on like floor 7 now. But like I was saying earlier, part of that's on me. I'm really bad at I need to like just sit down and actually lab. Like, I haven't been good about that. I kind of just go into a map, like, or a match, like, okay, here we go. And yeah, it doesn't work too well a lot of the time. I'm back. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. I'm just playing. Got my butt beat by the Zanji, and I don't know how the heck I'm not on floor 6 yet, but we stay hard stuck 10th floor for a reason. I've heard, I mean, not that I would know personally, but I have a friend who I think got to Celestial or was working towards it. I don't remember. But the way he explained trying to get into Celestial, it just sounded like hell. Like, I think you have to get like 5. Oh, okay, sorry, my boyfriend was talking to me. He said that the Celestial challenge is really stupid, and that even Hotashi thinks it's there just to piss people off. And I think that's a pretty powerful statement coming from Hotashi, which, if you guys aren't familiar, is a pro Guilty Gear player. I think he does Nago. The Celestial Trial is garbage. See, that's what I've heard. Keep your hair away from me. Get a haircut, lady. I don't want it. It's awful. I think it's just luck-based. You say, Russian? That's what I've heard. Like, I've heard that it's, like, it's, I'm trying to think of what I've heard about it. It's that it's just based on who you get matched against. You gotta win 5 out of 6. Yeah, that's what it was. I know there was something about 5 matches, I remember. Which, that seems insane to me. Like, the thing is, like, why can't Celestial just work the same way as any other floor? Like, you have to win a certain amount of times to advance on a floor. Like, why can't that be the same for Celestial? I don't know. Just from a layman's perspective, like someone who isn't in Celestial or even close to that level. I don't know. Like, wait, you have to win 5 out of 6 matches against a Celestial player to get into Celestial? Why? That seems excessive, in my opinion. Yeah, that does sound so stupid. I am so sorry for both of y'all trying to get into Celestial. Good luck to you, because that does not sound fun at all. At this point, like where I am in my Guilty Gear career, I would just be happy to be on floor 10. Like, me getting into Celestial would be nice, but if I had to go through all that, like, no thanks. I'll stay on floor 10. It's close enough. Ah. Oh, you already have Celestial. Okay, so you're good, Hassan. Thank God for that. That's damn. So if you got this, you must be really good at this game if you were able to get into Celestial. And then I think Russian, you said that you were working on Celestial. But I didn't you say you're on floor 10 though? I mean, that's good. Like, I've heard that floor 5 and 6 is like what's considered average. So the fact that I'm on floor 7 and 8 means I'm above average. Not great, but could be much worse. Like, there was one time I went against someone on floor 4, I think? Or no, floor 1, I think. Like, and I don't even remember how I got matched. I think it might have been in the park, I think. Because, yeah, being on floor 1, like, yikes. I mean, I know you gotta start somewhere, but... I mean, at least I'm not that bad, right? Oh my god, I don't know how to play against Milia. I never play against Milias. I don't know this matchup at all. Whew. Damn, okay. That was a little intense, but we did it. Yeah, we all jumping rats for real. I think that's another big problem that I have in this game. Is I get jump happy. It bites me in the butt. Especially against my friends who kind of like are so really freaking good at this game and know are able to counter it. Like there's, for example, like if you go against Potemkin, like and you're in the air, like he can just grab you. Get away! Sorry, there's a gnat that just flew on my nose. Gnat that's been flying around. Pod is fun as fuck. I mean, I've tried Pot and he ain't for me. Like, I need a character that's mobile, you know what I'm saying? Like, I will give Potemkin credit that when he hits, it freaking hurts. The problem is, he's slow. I can't deal with that. But I can see why people like Potemkin. It's just not for me personally. Ghoul man the bet. Tower isn't skill based. Yeah, you're right. Like, Park is definitely the place to go to have fun. So, wait, Hassan and Russian, have you guys ever played this game competitively? Like, have you ever entered a tournament? Or anything like that? I was considering going, apparently there's like a local Guilty Gear tournament that happens here occasionally. The problem is, they require you to bring, like your own setup. Like, they require you to bring monitors and systems. Like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, provide that yourself. And then on top of that, they require a $5 entry fee, which that makes sense. I don't mind the fee. But having to like bring, if I had to bring my entire tower just to play Guilty Gear, nah, I ain't about that. That's way too much work. You can do it online. Wait, really? There's free online Guilty Gear tournaments? You're gonna have to send me some details on that. I don't know if I would enter it, but I have some friends that might, and I would cheer them on. Like, I don't think I'm anywhere near tournament levels already yet. But I think it'd be cool to enter one someday when I'm at that level. Oh, you'll link it? Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, I don't know what's happening. He's moving around everywhere. Oof. Wow. Isn't that the same thing? Viking's like, oh, I didn't win, you just lost. Like, that's the same thing. Like, you losing implies that I won. What do you mean? Oh no, I fucked it. Oh, fuck. No. Fuck. Man, I started off really strong, but then I just lost my momentum.
Stop wasting my time.
I haven't played Kai yet tonight. But I might just go to the park for that. I don't want to, like, compromise my rank any more than I already have. I'll do that after. I have to be heading off before too long, but I do want to get a couple more matches in at least. Kai, I haven't done that yet. Gunflame! Put me on fire! Hey, look at that! I got a wall break. Nice. I usually don't get too many of those. Alright, if I can just do that one more time. Oh no! Oh, you linked me a Discord. I'll check it out after this. I appreciate you linking it to me. That's the one called Beginner Beatdown? Wait, by Beginner Beatdown, do you mean it's open to, like, beginners? Like it's a tournament targeted towards beginners? What you're saying? Because that might be up my alley, I don't know. Oh, okay. Wait, so it probably has, like, people more my skill level, like floors 7, 8, 6. I'm definitely gonna check that out. That might be something fun to stream too. Like I could enter a tournament and be like, hey.
You better go all out right from the start.
You'll learn what your own words really mean.
Viking versus Soul. Duel
Do.
1. Let's rock.
Yeah, you gotta pull up. Well, I don't know about that. I need a little bit of practice first before I'd be confident enough to enter a tournament. But I think that's cool though, that they have like a tournament geared towards beginners. I always thought that Guilty Gear tournaments were just for the celestial folks, the people that are like the cream of the crop, you know? And if I'm gonna do a tournament, I would probably just want to focus on one character, and I'd have to figure out which one that would be. I would probably do Axel, he's my best by far at this point, but I don't know, Biken, I'm okay at her as well. Oh no, he just jumped right over my tatami mat. No. Locals help you get better more than anything else you can do, in my opinion. No one play him so people have a hard time playing him. Took me 0-2 at a local to realize I was just autopiloting every game. Wait, sorry, what do you mean by a local? Like the tournament? Local tournament. Oh, I see. Wait, so you're saying I probably need to enter the tournament here where I have to bring my equipment? Or are you talking about the online one? I'm sorry. There's a lot of different ideas flowing around right now. I just want to make sure I'm understanding you. Any tournament. Oh, so one thing that, I mean, beyond my skill level, like me needing a little bit of work, one thing that makes me nervous about tournaments is like the commentary. I'm afraid that they're gonna like say something, talk some shit about me, like, wow, that Miss Chrysalis chick, like she's making some really shitty moves right now. You know, like, I don't know. That would be something I'd be worried about, I guess. Here, I'm gonna go to the park and play Kai for a little bit, but then I'll probably have to head off. But I do want to get at least a couple of games in. How do I get out of here? Exit the current lobby. I never had that happen to me, and if they do, it's all in good fun. Oh, I'm sure, but I don't know. I would still be kind of like, I don't know. Alright. They probably won't. Yeah. It's probably just me overthinking. I tend to do that a lot. I'm like, I just worry about things that... What? Lobby's full? What do you mean? It says there's one slot. Oh. Okay, I guess when I refreshed it... I guess I'll go to this one. People are respectful to each other IRL. Who would have guessed? Alright, Kai, where are you? So, this is another mod that I have. It's a mod that makes Kai look like Marth from Fire Emblem. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that franchise. But I figured you guys are fighting game players, right? So you're probably familiar with Smash, like Super Smash Bros. And Marth is in it. Clean mod, yeah! Can I play you? Yeah, we can get a lobby going. That might be better than playing in the park, TBH. I'll get a room started if you guys want to join. Also, I'm thinking about getting rid of this mod. This mod you guys are hearing. This isn't the normal menu music. It's Django Django, which I think is from a previous Guilty Gear game, which it's a good track, but I've been hearing it so much, I'm kind of tired of it. I kind of want something different. It's a good, I mean, yeah, it's a good mod, but I don't know. Sometimes you just want change. Alright, I'll put this in the chat. If you guys, just so you guys can just copy and paste it if you want, but the code is 668801. What do you think of Johnny? So, I don't know a ton about him. I'm very, like, I only know about Guilty Gear Strive, or that's where I'm most familiar. I know a little bit about the franchise, and I've done a little bit with, like, Strive, or, sorry, Zerd. But one thing I think is absolutely hilarious is how, you know how, like, from Zerd to Strive, they did a lot of character revamps? But I think it's funny how they hardly did anything to Johnny. Like, he's just so perfect already that it's like, just, it's fine, you know? So that's kind of neat. I like his voice actor. Like, I heard his English voice actor in the trailer. Like, sounds like a cowboy. He's like, yeah, and his drip is too strong, right? Yeah, so, I mean, he seems cool. As far as his playstyle, I don't know much about it. I don't know. Just from a character aesthetic perspective, he looks cool to me. So. Alright. Oh, hey, Russian, you play... Oh. Oh no, Hassan can't join. What's it saying? Like, is it... Man, that's one thing that... Oh, you're not home. Okay, I was like, oh, great. I'll admit, Arc System, like... Guilty Gear Strive's a wonderful game, but it has its problems. Mainly with the server. Like, the servers need some work, still. They've come a long way, but they still need work. Well, Hassan, I'll say that this won't be the last time I stream Guilty Gear Strive. I'm trying to stream it more than I currently do. There will be plenty of opportunities for you to join us if you're ever home.
At reception, wait.
We can begin at any time.
Kai versus Faust. Duel 1.
What's your guys' favorite Guilty Gear track? Whoa, what is happening? I don't know the Faust matchup. So, for me, it's a tough one because they've come out with so many good tracks as part of Strive, but I still think Out of the Box is my favorite. In large part, and it's not just because Axel's my main, although that kind of is fitting. I think for me, it just holds a special place in my heart. Like, it's kind of what got me into Guilty Gear initially. Like, when Strive first came out, we were like, me and my friends were kind of listening to the music, and I've always been gravitated towards like long range characters. Like, you know, even in like medieval games or Skyrim, for example, I'll always pick like a archer class, you know. So Axel was long range, and I'm like, you know, and he seems cool. So I gave his song a listen. I'm like, damn, this slaps. This is cool. Asuka, Happy Chaos, and Pot kind of slap. Yeah, they have really good tracks. Whoa, you're crawling. Whoa. All of them are, yeah, honestly, they're all so good. It's hard to pick a favorite, but if I had to, I would say Out of the Box, just because of the emotional attachment I feel to it. And because it's groovy, and I listen to it when I work out, and when I'm driving. It's just a good song. Eno's theme from XX is pretty sick. Oh, hey, Cow? I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm horrible at usernames. I haven't heard Eno's theme from XX, but I do like her theme in Strive a lot. It's probably my second favorite, actually, behind Out of the Box. Because I'm really big into, like, rock, like hard rock. And there's a lot of, like, cool guitar in that song. Also, Russian, I'm assuming you play a lot of Faust. You can tell I don't play hardly any Kai. Kicking my butt. I'll tell you that. Bro. Plus, not only that, but I always struggle with the Faust matchup. He's so weird. He's a weirdo. Yo, mods are too good. Look at the lighting. Yeah. Oh, shit. This map is gorgeous too. Like the forest. It's like a enchanted forest, kinda. I don't want to slip on the banana peel. Oh, okay. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, no. Shit. Anyways, I'm gonna go have a good stream. Alright, Hassan. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, and thanks for the follow. Hope to see you again soon. Like I said, I'm gonna only do a couple more rounds. I'll need to be heading off before too long myself. I'll do a couple more. Uh-oh. I can give advice if you want. Yes, please. I am receptive to advice. I want to get better. And I am very new at Kai as well, so, you know, there's that. You press too many buttons. I know, I'm so bad at that. I was actually talking about that earlier, how my biggest problem is I get too click happy. I gotta be more, like, intentional with my, buttons. So yeah, I trust me, I know. But I just gotta figure out how to counteract that, I think. Just calm down. Like, you're getting too click happy, Chris. Too easy to catch you on startup or recovery. Yeah, you're right. I gotta be more careful about it. Wait, is that Discord? Is that your Discord or is that the one that you sent me? Like in your R code? Is that the beginner beat up or whatever it's called? Beginner. Or no, actually I don't think it was you that linked that to me. I think that was Hassan. So that must be your personal Discord, right? Establishing. Oh, that's your server. Okay. Establishing play and pokes are good, but you want to use like fireballs and stuff to control space. Oh, you have a tournament server? That's sick, bro. Howdy. Hello, Wrangler? T-Wrangler? How are you? Oh god! Oh no, I got too cocky. Shit. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus on my button mashing, so I apologize if I'm not being too chatty right now. Like, remember, I'm trying to be very intentional. And trust me, like, Russian, I appreciate the feedback, because you actually aren't the only one that's told me that. My friends tell me that a lot. Like, you are button mashing way too much. It's like, yeah, you right. Man, that Faust looks familiar. Well, wait, Russian. I'm sorry, did you say that you're working towards Celestial or you're there already? Either way, Russian is very good. Oh, okay, you're typing. Just let me know when you're ready. Trying for Celestial. Okay, I'm ready. Are you? Yes. Let's go. To be fair, it's kind of easy to get caught up mashing with Kai. Well, the problem is, Vaddy, I don't even do it with just Kai. I do it with everyone. I do it with all of my characters. It's just a me problem. But also, hello, Vaddy. We have a lobby open if you want to join. But I won't be on for much longer, though, is the thing. I'm gonna have to go in a couple rounds here. Did you join any server? I would, but I can't stay. I have to get up early. Yeah, me too. Like I said, I am gonna have to wrap it up soon. Do a couple more rounds. But I'm glad that you stopped by even for a little bit, though. I always appreciate when you come around. Before this, oh, I got an afro! Before this, I was playing Resident Evil, and I beat Krauser. He's so freaking fast. Insane. Oh, not a server, but a gerber? You missed Krauser. Aw, shit. What's a gerber? I thought you just did a mistype. Like you were supposed to say server, but you said gerber. Do tell. I would like to know what a gerber is now. Oh, look at that! You stopped my grab. Excellent job. I mean, not that that's difficult for you. You're on like floor 10, like going on Celestial, but you know. I like to give compliments when they're deserved. Because that Faust was mixing things up. I cannot share that, unfortunately. What? Aww. Well, I'm sure it's very interesting, whatever it is. Probably, it sounds like an inside joke or something. Ah, little Faust buddies. What is happening? Also, it looks like someone joined. I don't know if we want to switch here in a bit. Oh no. Wait, what? Did he just say my hair is getting long again? Right as he had an afro? That is so funny. Holy shit. That was good timing. Respect the toss. You could get clipped on the fall of most harmful items. Yeah, I don't understand the Faust matchup, to be honest. Here. Sorry. Do we want to switch? It was, who's the other person that just came in? It was Chaos Kit, Chaos Kitty? Chaos Kitty? Is that how you say your name? I'm sorry. I'm horrible at username. Yeah, even Russian's like, what's a gerber? Apparently it's classified information, Russian. We're never gonna know. My guess is it's an inside joke of some kind. Whoa! Anji is people don't really play him much, so anytime I go against one, I do not know the matchup or how to approach it. My game plan is to throw items at full screen till I get something that gives me advantage, then I go for the strike and the throw. That honestly, that just sounds like Faust in a nutshell. Were you that ram in the tower? Oh, you guys are me. That's always something I find interesting about Guilty Gears. Like, you can... I actually had somebody on a previous stream where I did Guilty Gear where I was playing against him in the tower. And then he came into my Twitch chat a little bit later. It was like, oh, I was that happy chaos you just fought. I'm like, what? Because I don't put TTV in my username, so I didn't, I guess he just looked me up. Cool. And plus, not only that, but Guilty Gear is not as popular of a game compared to others, so it's a little tight-knit community. The chances of running into somebody, usually pretty good. Whoa, the mix-ups. Oh, I left myself wide open. Whew, okay, saved myself with the little jabs. Ugh. Gotta be careful of that little blue bird. Or butterfly or whatever it is. Oh no, it's a butterfly, sorry. Fucking Elon Musk got rid of the blue bird. Now we're stuck with the blue butterfly. Oh no! It's both? Oh, oh! What is this gerber? I know, Travis! Wrangler is keeping his lips sealed, I guess. Again, my money is on an inside joke of some kind. I don't know. I don't know what else it would possibly be that's so classified. Cause when you think of like a inside joke, like no one else is gonna get it, right? So that's why I think that. But I would also love to know what this gerber is. Oh yeah, you're right, it is both. It starts off as a butterfly and then turns into a bird. I didn't notice that before. Interesting. Oh my god. Shit. Damn it. GG, well done. Also, if that's how you say your name, like Chaos Kite, that is adorable. I love it. I thought this person is 100% a happy Chaos main, but I guess I was wrong. You're an Anji main. Yeah, good rounds. I agree. That's the right way. It was my old cat's name as a kid. Aww. Chaos Kitty. That's adorable.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So
I would show you my cat cam, but he's been a little shy today. So we put a Kirby in his cat bed in my cat's place.
Start thinking up an excuse. I will show you the
Guess he
might
just
of
felt like
Remake.
sleeping downstairs. He didn't want to come up here next to me.
Angie, Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, what happened? I don't know what the fuck that was. My server isn't big right now, but we're having our first tournament in 2 weeks. Yeah, my Discord server, it's kind of complicated. So, I actually did stream on Twitch. I started like in 2018, and then I took like a 3-year hiatus from it in like 2020 when I started my master's degree, and I'm just recently coming back to streaming. So, my Discord server is from before my hiatus, so it's a little bit dead. I'm trying my best to breathe life into it, make it more active, but it's a work in progress. So my server is also not very big and needs some work. So I definitely understand that. And then as for your tournament, I might consider joining. Is this the beginner beat up, or is it only for like people that are, you have to be at a certain level? Like, is there a, I don't know. I've never entered a Guilty Gear tournament, so I don't know if there's qualifications, like if you have to be at a certain level in the tower, or if it's beginner friendly, cause oh no! Shit. That's really cool though that you're having a tournament. Like I said, I was considering joining like our local Guilty Gear tournament like in my hometown. But they said that you have to bring your own equipment, and that kind of killed my desire to do it. Like, I do not want to have to like, and then then you have to pay a $5 entry fee. Like, that's fine. But I would expect that you would provide the equipment. I don't know. Makes no sense to me. But then again, I'm not as familiar with tournaments. It's online, and the only requirement is you have Johnny, because it's gonna be it's a Johnny only tournament. Oh, that's adorable. I don't know if I would join them, but I would absolutely cheer you on, or at least watch, because that sounds funny as fuck. Oh no, I'm getting button mashing happy again. I gotta knock it off. It's 2 days after he comes out, so no one will know how to play him yet. You know, that's true. So everyone's technically on an even playing field. Although, I'm curious. So, I watched a little bit of his trailer. What kind of playstyle is he? Is he, like Rushdown, or... Because that would influence whether I actually join the tournament or not, because I'm not the best at Rushdown. Oh, we don't... Oh, they didn't announce that yet? Okay. Bully? I don't know if that's a class. One thing I find interesting is that for the longest time they had Axel listed as long range, but then with this latest patch they're gonna turn him into zoning, which they absolutely should. It makes sense, but I'm just surprised that they're only now changing it to zoning. The website listed him as zoner, but I don't know about that. Oh, so do we want to switch now? I know that you've been waiting a bit, Russian. Oh, thanks for the game. Okay, you're leaving Chaos. All right. Well, yeah, thank you. That was fun. Thanks for hanging out. A lot of fun. Tries to punish opponents by abusing his resources. Yeah, okay, so Russian, let's do a couple more, but I'm gonna have to wrap it up after that. Oh god, a mirror chaos. Or wait, why did I say chaos? Mirror Kai. Sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy if you can't tell. I'll play a little Kai so you can steal my tech. What? Long quick pokes with comparatively longer recovers. What are you talking about, Johnny?
Can you shoulder the weight of the kingdom? For the sake of my family, I must.
Aww, Kai's such a family man. It's so. Oops. Ah, so much lightning! Tell that to Sin? Wait, what do you mean? So, there's sometimes, like, you know when you die as Kai in this game? Sometimes you can hear him be like, Dizzy and Sin, I'm sorry, and then I get really depressed. Like, aww. What a guy. Oh, that's a big nutcracker behind us, I just realized. Kai was a great father. I won't stand this slander. I'm right there with you, Betty. I'm a Kai stan here. She sent his son off with Soul, but I mean, that's, to be fair, that's like the right thing to do in that situation, okay? Like, and besides, Soul was a great father figure too, so there's worse situations that he could have been in. He did not. Not great, but passable. Wow. The slander, man. Y'all need to stop hating. One thing that I don't like either, which I get why people say it, but one of the biggest complaints about Kai that I hear is that he has a really boring playstyle, at least compared to Zerd, and that he's just a boring like character and person in general. I'm like, that is so untrue. I mean, you're probably right, but Kai's cool, so he gets bumped up a few notches for free. See? So by default, Father of the Year right here. Ugh. see where they're coming from. Kai's kit is fairly basic, but in my opinion, it has a ton of room for skill expression. Yeah, like, but that's the thing. Like, I feel like Soul and Kai are kind of the same in that way. Like, they're literally the poster boys of this game. Like, I feel like Kai is meant to be like have like a average. Like, even like the way he's rated, he's have a 5 stars for how easy he is. And he's more balanced. Like, he's definitely a beginner-friendly character. So even though it's balanced, but you can definitely do some good stuff with it. I feel like. I don't know. Kai gets a bad rep because he's often played very slow as a zone control heavy character, but Dragon Install is a meme. Oh shit! I'm so close. See, he just said it. Sorry, I talked over it, but he's like, Dizzy and Sin, I'm sorry. Now I'm sad. Fuck. Alright. Russian, I'll do one more. But after that, I am gonna have to call it a day. Or a night. It's been a lot of fun, though. And I kind of want to join your tournament, not gonna lie. No worries. I appreciate your understanding. I have work in the morning. Oh, I'm getting click happy again. No. So much lightning. Something I find interesting is like how they kind of have incorporate like elements into this game. Like obviously Kai's is lightning, Soul's, and even Axel's is fire. I feel like there's others I'm missing. Those are the ones that come to mind. Also, a quick tip. Kai's... Sorry, I can't read it right now. I'll get to it, I promise. Oh my god, so much lightning. Oh, like... Oh no! Kai's only grounded overhead is dust attack, so you can condition your opponent to just crouch block everything and start mixing in dusts. Thank you for the tip. I have a lot to learn about Kai, so... As you can tell, he's definitely by far my weakest main out of the 4 I play. Ouch. I got hit. I think it's a very interesting dynamic that Kai is so good in this game, but then Sin is not. You also burst really weird. I know. I get told that a lot by the people like my friends and my boyfriend. They say you are really bad at or they don't say I'm bad at bursting. They just say that like I burst at very unopportune times. Trust me, like there's a lot of things I know that I need to work on, like not getting button mashing happy, not bursting at weird times. Like yeah, there's a lot of it's habit, unfortunately, so it's kind of hard to break. But I'm aware of it, and I appreciate you pointing it out. Like I think, so when I burst, sometimes I just panic, and I'm like you know. But it's like I gotta get better at just not doing that, you know, like just calming down and just waiting for the opportune time to do it. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. That was actually a pretty good ride the lightning on my part. I do say so myself. Yay! I got one heart off of you at least. Finally. Doesn't happen. You got me, yeah. I mean, I'm the type of person where I don't want to say expectations, but my threshold is very low. Anytime I go against someone that's really good, like if I can get just even one heart off of them, I'll be happy. It would be ideal if I got a set off, but you know, one heart against a really good opponent, I think is still a pretty good accomplishment. Nice. Well done.
Challenge me again whenever you like.
Sorry, it's late, so unfortunately there's no one that I can raid. Usually I like to do that at the end of the stream, but I'm not really seeing anyone online. So, I guess no raid tonight. But before I go, I just want to say thank you so much to everyone for popping in, saying hi, playing some games with me. It was lots of fun, and especially after not being able to stream for a week. Yes, Russian, I want to join your server, please, and thank you. Yes. Okay. So, yeah, no raid tonight, but just want to say that I will be live again tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central. Probably with the same thing, just some more Resident Evil, just making some more progress there. And maybe some Guilty Gear at the end, I'll see. But otherwise, yeah, just thank you all so much. Okay, I will, hop into your server there, Russian. But yes, thank you all so much. Hope to see you on Tuesday, and like I said, if you feel so inclined, I'd appreciate if you would check me out on social media. Like my socials are kind of in the top left corner there. And join my Discord server. It's in the link below in near my panels. So you want to stay in touch with me outside of my streams. So, and yeah, thank you for the games, Russian. I appreciate you and everyone else, like you, Russian, you, Vaddy, and Travis popped in at one point, and Wrangler, like there's, everyone. Y'all are amazing. So, yes, hope everyone can join me on Tuesday at 8 p.m. Central for more stuff, but otherwise, you guys have a wonderful night, and I will see y'all soon. Bye, and yes, Travis, we will never know what the gerber is. It will be a mystery. Alright, anyway. Peace out, y'all. See ya.